Да неужели нас пустило? Дождался наконец-то. Так. Наконец-то нас запустила. Так. Как я уже отвык от PlayStation. Если однажды, зимней, ночью, путешественник. Тестовый забег дармарских покрывающих пределов. Начать обучение. Колыбельный персонаж поддержки, который позволяет персонажа вызывать лунный кристалл, лунный заряд. Лунный кристалл относительно от различных лунных реакций.
Come a little closer. You poor lost lamb. With one heart, insulation chamber deployed, preparing for dust up. Swirl, Mark 2. A new moon rises. Stay clear. Forest, protect us. By the frost moon bolt. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Surge.
Вау. Красиво мы закончили. Какие уровни? Колумбина гармония и взрывная громовая волна. Инефа.
Animal test 63. Ring cutter.
Midnight Venta.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Animal hyperstasis simulation. Stand clear. Shadow, no, my sword. Let me lead you. Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
У нас недовольный тостер.
I better get me some.
Нам нужно идти сейчас в лабораторию тайн, да? Безлунная ночь. No moonlight. Shit.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Все здесь.
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Ягода руку тянет.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the...
Come on.
It's a fatui.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Ага, тебя отправила Арлекина. Интересно.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in
Даже
Nasha
вот
Town.
как интересно. Доттore никуда не уходил.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only...
Arlecchino's situational awareness is...
I'll leave the map here with you. If you... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry,
This is very accommodating of you. We can't...
just doing my duty. I shall...
Вот как.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
watch is... But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be...
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Sir
Это
Varka,
да.
I think it would be best.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the... Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence,
You got it, boss.
We will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Поймать Телыча остаться помогать друзьям в нашем городе.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
we all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Я всегда готов.
Then you'd better get going.
Very... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Мне кажется, тут только отец мог постараться. Таким пламенем она только здесь является. Войти в лабораторию Дотора. Кидра Тревела. Нити Арлекина. Да, девочки тут порезвились. Чем неплохо так повеселились девочки. Взрывается, бахает.
That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Порешали парнишку.
With one heart, we... Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Да уж. Все, бабахает, бывает, страшно.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Чел, блядь, не в твоем положении сейчас как это вот.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something.
The moon marrow spheres. He's...
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice.
Капитан вышел из рядов Фатуи.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselette's unit. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had...
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to...
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experiment...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capability...
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Давайте подготовимся. Подожди, надо вперед неправильно.
everlasting friend.
No more lies.
Ну да, конечно.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Все. Так, я сейчас приду. Так, я вернулся. Прошу прощения заранее, просто болею. Вот он. Ильда Тора.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is too...
Yeah, We really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you—
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she's hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have— Well, since you ask—
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all— You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes— If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag!
Грубо, но зато факт.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Ну, дорогой мой, у всех есть честь. У каждого уважающего себя злодея должна быть хоть капелька чести.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm mercifully...
You come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see if you...
Get bombs away! Observe. Be silent. The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes.
An exact practice.
Go!
No more lies.
Is that the best you can do?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I carry research is more valuable. My wrong.
Is this all it takes to tire?
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb.
Your actions betray your fear of lost. Shatter like a reflection. Is that the best you can do?
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
An exact practice.
Water jet!
How's this?
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Interesting.
It all adds up.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Смылся, скотина.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange.
I remember being something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left...
Wait, these
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Мы знакомы?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy...
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Не, это реально, блядь, гифка, которая, ну, чисто это...
I'm still alive.
Я все еще жива.
Where is this place?
Где я? Помню,
It
как,
took
кстати,
all
все
my
силы
strength to
открыл
open
врата
the
и прыгнула
moon
внутрь.
So
Это
this
искажение
is
Луны.
the moon's
То самое
reflection.
таинственное пространство.
The mi-
Нет, я ничего не
I
чувствую.
can't sense any. I
Хоть
guess
еще
I
раз
could try
лунные
opening.
врата.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from. If this was the space that. Or. No. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
What is this?
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Сигнал не очень, кстати, красивый.
I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Если ночью если однажды эти ночи путешественник.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this
Nasha Town?
Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. llama are these? I can't touch them. It's a... Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through. If only I had known what... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
What? Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of... All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is... Or... Is it possible that...
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching something else. Is this... No! Traveler!
Ну, тут проблема есть. Мы проебали путешественника.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Арлекина отвернулась.
But he's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the.
Does that mean?
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
Это да.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Это да.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you,
Да.
we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more
Да, тоже,
information.
в принципе, такой враг опасный сам по себе.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
Кстати, да, путешественник нам неизвестен.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler,
Мы не с такого говна вылазили, поймем.
he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Он даже как.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore energy field. If I'd left it in... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that.
Не будь бессердечная, сука, Сандровна.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Начинается.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Ну и звуки уж тебя жуткие, Полоний.
You, hand, now.
Грубиянка.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Савана, типа сукин сын.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out—
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the object.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is..." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantity.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue up. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's in... My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze each field, is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse...
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Это да.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is all...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected either way. That's what the Traveler...
Back here again.
Ну где тебе еще быть?
That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning. Well, back to emptiness and silence again.
Там что-то сияет. Ну, что я хочу сказать, Доттore, откровенно говоря, начинает балагурить. Как бы, ну, что не очень хорошо. Мы потеряли Коломбину. Что здесь он здесь вот сейчас находится в данном пространстве, в данном измерении, да? И мы проебали путешественника, поскольку, ну, Доттore его схватил. А по сути весь над край держится только на фракциях, которые присутствуют над краем.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ну, даже знать, ничего говорить не хочется, поскольку сюжет, ну, как бы, говорит все сам за себя. Чпок. Чпок.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Вот этот мир, когда где
There
она
aren't any
исчезла.
festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
Нет, это перед.
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice.
It's a
Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Traveler. Чепок.
Columbina?
I made contact.
Ugh.
It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would have. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following, it's that gravity again?
Опять эта гравитация снова. Засусало. Огромное сосало нас.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Опа, опять судак потонул.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something is...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of the...
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare...
Dottore.
Are you... I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
This false beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Реальность.
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect There's more to it than that.
Да.
Oh, but to be
Да, я имею в
clear,
виду, это
I
не
don't say that
комплимент.
to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a
Да,
long-time
непривычно.
habit.
И
I'm
я
a
всегда был
researcher,
следователем
and one of my
обязанностей
duties
исследователя
is to give an
включает в себя
objective
объективную
assessment of
оценку
my
объекта
subjects.
исследования.
But you
Но в одном ты
misunderstand.
ошибаешься.
We are
Сейчас
not
мы не
opponents.
противники.
Not this. I just
Я
want
хочу
to
с тобой
talk.
поговорить. Вспомни.
Think back to Tartaglia,
Tartaglia,
Arlecchino,
Arlecchino,
Capitano,
Capitano,
Colombina,
а
and now
также
even
теперь
Sandrone.
Sandrone.
You've
Раз
worked
ты
with
мог
each
встречать
of
с
them in the
ними,
past.
то
I
сможешь и
believe you
со
can
мной.
work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not?
Разве нет?
Should the
Неужели
good
хороший
associate
общается
only
только
with
с
the good
хорошими, а
and the
дел
bad
дурных
befriend only
людей
the
дружить с
bad?
закоренелыми злодеями?
I like to
Я
think we could
считаю,
have
что
a more
между ними
mature
должны быть более
relationship
зрелые
than that.
отношения.
Surely you
Неужели
don't
ты
think all your
думаешь, твои
relationships are
отношения с
grounded
людьми
in
всегда строятся на дружбе и
friendship or
идеалах?
shared ideals?
Людей
People
объединяют
come
общие
together because
интересы.
it benefits them to do so.
Люди, которых ты
If you think
ценишь,
of the
наверняка
people you
так или
admire, you
иначе
must
были тебе
surely
полезны.
admit that they have provided some benefit. Morality,
Порядочность,
ambition,
стремление, мечты —
dreams.
это всё лишь
People
слова.
have plenty of words to
Красивые обертки
embellish the
отношений
nature
с
of their
людьми.
relationships.
Но стоит
But once you
вырваться за
break
рамки
free
морали,
from
и ты
those ethical
понимаешь, с
frameworks,
другими нас
you will
связывает
see
только
that the
взаимная
only
выгода и
thing
больше
connecting the
ничего.
two of you is, and
Об этом я
that
хотел с тобой
is what I'd like to
поговорить.
talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be. You say you're a god, but you also speak of me.
Excellent question.
Хороший вопрос. но сначала
But before I
позволь мне
answer, I
спросить
would
тебя о
ask
том
you the
же.
same.
Следователь
Gaining
со
Colombina's
Коломбиной
allegiance
говорит о
was a
возможности
rare and
должен признать.
extraordinary feat.
Но теперь
But the
лунные
moon
свечи
arrows are now
оказались
in
в
my
моих руках.
hands, and
Но
I
вы
have the
совершенно
edge
точно
over
она.
her.
Поскольку
For this
ты его
artificial
не
moon is
отвергаешь,
not
мою
being
покорную
rejected
следующую.
by Tevat. Her
Ее
identity and
личность
lineage
всегда
may
много
have been a
начали
thing of
старого мира,
glory
но
in the
именно они
old
мешали
world.
вписаться в Тейват. А я
But
смог
there were
преодолеть
also
этот барьер.
shackles that
Хотя
prevented
в твоих
her
глазах
from
остался
ever
разбойником.
integrating. So what is
Так
it that
разве
the
есть
three moons
что-то,
cannot
чего
grant
не
you?
может дать тебе
What
власть
stops you
верхом?
from
Давай поговорим о
negotiating
том, что
with
тебе
me to
хочется.
get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's
Ты
quite an
оскорбляешь меня в
accusation.
надежде разозлить? Ха!
Are you expecting me
Должен
to get
признать в
angry
этом
with you?
отношении. Я выразилась над собой.
Well, this is one out. In the
Раньше мне
past,
приходилось.
my less mature
Сейчас
self
я
might have been
неудачных
disappointed,
когда вы против
perhaps
меня вместе с
even
Малосицей
angry
кусанали.
over a small setback. But
Но
things are
сейчас всё
different
иначе.
now.
Как
Just as the
богатый не
rich do not
перепирается с
quibble with the
бедняками,
poor,
так
I
и
no
я
longer
больше
find
внимания
myself
на разные
perturbed
цадные
by these
мелочи.
trivial affairs. Human
Отношения между
relationships
людьми,
end with
конечно, всегда
conflicts of
заканчиваются
emotions
конфликтом
and
чувств и
interests.
интересов. Но с
But
богами
relations between humans and gods are different.
иначе. А у нас
And
с тобой
ours is even more unique. I
Я
have
застанул
ascended to the
высокую
highest
вершину.
heights
Прямо
and
передо мной
laid
открылся
claim to
необъятный горизонт, а ты
unprecedented
никогда не был
horizons.
необычным человеком.
And allow me
Сошедший.
to show you the world.
Позволь мне показать тебе мир.
To stand Have you ever
Тебе
wondered
приходило в
why we
голову,
were
почему мы с
born
тобой должны
following
следовать
such
этому порядку?
laws? Who
Кто
stipulated that
решил,
we could not
что мы должны
fly
ходить,
instead of walk?
летать, а не ходить?
Someone of your
Учитывая твое
talents and
положение,
experience
опыт,
must surely
догадываюсь, ты
know
уже
of the
знаешь, что
four
они
great
четыре
rulers
правительницы,
who
которые
serve
служат
the
небесному
heavenly
порядку.
principles. They
Они
govern
управляют
life,
жизнью,
death,
смертью, временем и
and
пространством.
space. One wounded by a
Раненые
blade will
клинком
die from
истекают
blood
кровью
loss
или
or
гибнут на дорожении,
infection, and
упавшие
one
в
who
воду
falls into a
мучительно
lake
тонут.
will drown
Старики
in agony.
сиротливо доживают
The
свои
elderly
век,
wallow in solitude, and the
а сироты
solitary
непрекаянно
age faster.
стареют. Зачем
Eventually, new
появляется
life is
новая жизнь,
born,
но ее не
only
ждет
to
тот же
embark on
самый
the
путь страданий?
same. These four
Зачем четыре
divisions
эти
anchor
фигуры
the
сковали
world
с
and
собой мир,
shackle
связали
those who
по
live
рукам и
in it.
ногам? Причем
But
они
they
сами
themselves
свободны от оков,
transcend
они
its
лишь
boundaries,
растрачивают власть не способных
squandering the
выше.
power bestowed. All who
Люди стремятся к
live
справедливости,
yearn
этот
for
мир жил по
equality, but unless
справедливости,
the
ее не было
gods
и не будет,
prostrate
пока боги не
themselves
поклонятся и не
and
признают, что
profess
они
that they are
существуют
mere
живых существ.
servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who, in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
Мне очень это понравилось, я никогда не был примерить на себя такую роль.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity.
И поэтому большинство живых существ,
the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As you can now see, I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. Utterly, I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the... I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most... You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Врожденная особенность Колумбина оказалась совсем не уникальной.
Is not irreplaceable.
Take that back.
Замолчи.
She's gone because of your actions.
Я заговорил об этом не для того, чтобы тебя разозлить. Хотя, на мой взгляд, злиться тут не на что. Все, что могу сказать о Колумбино, я сделаю еще лучше. Я знаю, конечно, из путешествия ты хочешь пройти по дороге, которую шла твоя сестра, в конце потребовать от нее ответы, верно? Но это не значит, что я не способен помочь. Например, сейчас я могу найти свою достать сюда, чтобы она немедленно дала ответы на твои вопросы. Нет, это не самонадеянность. Я даю тебе такое обещание, потому что сила 3 лун позволяет мне сделать. Но завтра поговорим о тебе. Зачем ты путешествуешь по этому миру? Если на неудержимо хочется путешествовать, или это необходимость, от которой тебе не уйти? Ты на самом деле хочешь тратить свое время и силы, преодолевать трудности? Или тебя каждый раз толкает вперед надежда получить неведомый пока ответ? У тебя много друзей, это верно. Но разве хоть кто-нибудь однажды задумался о пустоте в самой глубине твоей души? О том, чего она жаждет? Но ведь на самом деле не ищешь друзей, а семью. Они об этом знают. Видишь, я не такой. Я забочусь о тебе. Присоединяйся к моему эксперименту. В качестве награды помогу тебе защитить бессмысленное путешествие и покончить с вечной борьбой.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Итак, теперь все понимают, что делать дальше. Мы должны связаться с всеми главными проектами, поговорить с жителями и организовать эвакуацию.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatu.
Agreed.
Хорошо.
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secret. Yehoda, you should...
My wish has come true.
Well, good for...
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And...
Are you complete? Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early... I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about—
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a—
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us— That aside, personally, I have faith in Column. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Одна из ведьм.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Как громко.
And it
Голосит
came
прямо в
out of
голове, вот
nowhere.
это да.
So mysterious.
Как мистич. Типа как это.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning.
Unknown
device. Analyzing.
Милота.
Unknown. Affirmative. It is cute and.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more
Тут даже
worrying
слов
about
не
shuttling
вставить.
messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in
Достижение
assuming
код.
that it relies on your personal
сами
abilities
создали
to
это
function,
устройство.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albert. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Белуги.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Совсем недавно.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You
Всё
always seem to
происходит
appear out of
неожиданно,
thin air
бесшумно.
without making a peep.
Как я мог тебя не заметить?
Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint...
You understand?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that
is the situation that bad.
We just held a strategy meeting.
Сейчас такая.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Notcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
Flint's. Что?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have... How difficult is...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be... However bad things have gotten in the past, Notcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, I don't mean to pry. It's probably none of my business. But whatever...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What?
No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Но дело-то очень серьезное. Ну да. И что
Indeed,
дальше?
I am.
Как что дальше? Я ужасно зол, я же сказал.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Происходит что подобное, в стране остаться нельзя, надо действовать.
Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start...
Hey,
слушай,
you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Типа он его ёбнет.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan.
Albeit
a little ominous.
Just
Пообещай мне,
promise
что
me
вернешься
you'll come
живым.
back in one piece.
Окей?
All right?
For you, Master
Конечно,
Ilua.
как я могу
How
поступить
could I
иначе?
refuse? Also,
Да, и опять мне
please pass my regards on to our
Благодарю за
colleagues.
помощь и скажи, безопасность
Tell
превыше
them,
всего, постарайтесь не
thank you all
рисковать.
for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Пиу, 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 пиу.
2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Ну, точно запомнили, я больше чем уверен.
Nothing here either. Hmm? Flints?
Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send...
Of course. I think that's...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked
the Curatorium of Secrets, and the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by... Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Best. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Ну не просто же кошка.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes. It's...
Did you notice anything unusual during...
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make...
Focus now. I have to write... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to careful.
Бля. А что ж так длинно-то все заполняет? Нацарапало.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have.
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance?
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I...
Let's try and make... wait.
What? Paimon! What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's real, but... Why are they talking about it?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within...
Not long till Moonbearer night now. It's gonna... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if... And in any case, instead, I have to... wait. Even...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the If we wanted to go visit her, how would we...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure...
Huh. Yes, somewhat...
The present. The future. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time.
Мать сейчас форточку выстеклит.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much info.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can... I wish but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
Я обязательно
I will surely
вернусь.
return to your side.
Вернусь к вам с другой стороны.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place, I am constantly...
It sounds like she's... But her future is...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. Which came for...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And it...
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Это да. О, психоид.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petra. Additionally, after some further scan...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent?
It's certainly possible. In which case...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his...
It's easy to get overwhelmed by...
Nothing can calm me down at a time.
It's Mr. Flynn.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 or...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? Where...
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still...
Even though we have crucial
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo...
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right, then. So?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
Есть у нее
That's the best news we've received.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order?
Чума.
Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're faced... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from... Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of...
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead and help your... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Еще здесь толстый руководство искателей приключений. Туда им записывают все свои подвиги и заметки путешествия по Тайвату.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find
Мы
you.
обязательно тебя найдем. Все, мы переехали во флагман.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Ебать ты тяжкий по повороту. Полоний. Поиск. Нерелевантные чертежи, ключевые слова не найдены. Буду Капелиуса. Ключевые слова не найдены. Визит в лабораторию. Здесь у нас что? Полония. Поиск по ключевым словам мировая формула выполнен. Какой здоровый, бля.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Апокалипсисе.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Ой, сам трудно, конечно, любить повычислять. Полония, бля, какой здоровый.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant
По сравнению
books.
с Андроной, это вообще пиздец. Он просто колоссальных размеров, блять. Так. Какой здоровый, блядь, я не могу. На золотой трупе. Ключевые слова не найдены. Тоже ничего нету. Найдено.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Где? О, сюда. Слушай, все читает, блядь. Путешественник во времени. Древовидная модель. То, что нам нужно.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It's in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind? Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correct. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remur, the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result, he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably... You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Polonia.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variable. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Гео, Дендра, Гидра, Крио. Я так понимаю, это две эти, это Пира, это Электро, а вот серый лунный, ведь он лунный, да, свет?
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial power that it records. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's...
Он тебе ничего не скажет.
I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy.
Сандрона тоже ломается эти четвертую стенку, она с нами разговаривает.
A clinical fact.
На минутку.
The world needs a solution, but I don't...
Время чаепития. Такой киборг такой ходит. Не, ну, блядь, моделька у него, блядь, прям шик. Прям вот пиздец, она шикарнейшая моделька у него. Я прям не могу. Это прям вообще шик. Он, кстати, такой маленький на размер Сандрона. Это вообще прям, ну, колоссально огромный. Пойдемте чаепитие для Сандрона устраивать. Время чаепития. Типа робот. Достать печенье. Налить чай. Сервировать. Передайте марионетке чай.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
Куплено в
They must be
Дебор
from that.
отеле.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Merop. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Кто знает Сандрона, кто знает.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
О, тортик.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkra?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor, and while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive...
They're nearby. My team will escort...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and sent.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree. Still, I wonder what. Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now.
Перестань.
I appreciate
Типа за
the
концертом
praise,
с
but
тобой я
I'm
не
not
буду
fighting
сражаться.
you today.
I knew it. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work, but
What in the world has been going on?
a lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks that you.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a.
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old
partner? You mean I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he'd...
This won't do. I have...
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed...
Sandrone is working on it.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tibet. Beware. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely, considering Dottore is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes...
I hope you're right.
Не, ну это серьезная тема, как бы, ну. Передача это все архонтам, как бы, ну, все надо будет сказать.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the... Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you...
That's true. It's not...
I've been thinking about something.
Do you still remember the device that Dory... That was one of the most marvelous feats, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on... It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusan... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and... No surprises there. I now feel confident in this.
But the energy field is huge. How much
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm sure.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a...
Nice! This...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchem...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an
It's watching us. That's not an animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Это ж просто пиздец.
Squall Fury!
Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well, I think we...
Is skirting around the topic your way of
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Подожди, это пуля ломает реальность?
Behold!
Как музыка реагирует. Она звенит.
Please. Help us. Please.
Пиздец.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of...
We should go. No.
Agreed.
Да.
The wind rises.
В принципе, я вообще не рад, что творит Дотора. А тут быть еще этот момент.
You're back! We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Додоко.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you
Она
once my
полезет в
tasks are
шкатулку,
complete.
блядь. Пиздец.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
У
I
нас
think you'll be
этот
better
раз,
off with
кстати,
me
эта
present.
версия чисто как киношка идет.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
И на это сохраню. Это очень красиво.
I was expecting something more. Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Это тоже сохраню.
I want to know all about, is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current, I guess the only thing...
This is the conscious layer, which can...
I suppose anyone who lives long...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Сейчас нам как раз таки попадется здесь деда Тора.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possible. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relation.
Так.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted.
Did you say...
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where...
What is this endless... I can't see anything. Even the... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
Ну, прости за это.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
But point taken.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that. If I had you sit here for the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist, their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve.
Какое, блядь, место? Тоже такое интересное.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force really... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well...
То есть Коломбину, по сути своей, откидывает назад.
There's no time.
И она здесь, получается, в прошлом и в будущем одновременно.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Есть. Вау. Пих. Нокаут. Чпок. ПНГшка утонула. Эй, проснись. Эй, ты меня слышишь? Коломбина. Просыпайся, кому говорят. Доброе утро, Сандра.
Good morning. It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and... Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But,
well, life there did...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not
Yes, that would...
You must be joking.
Exactly.
Huh. What, in his later years, Alain did ask me if there was a...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
A place where I'd also like the freedom...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandra, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to... Time is flowing backwards. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much. What lies at the end of all of it? And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. Avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Входим.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't let...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Короче, Коломбина все-таки нам помогла найти все книги о дикой охоте, обо всем.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar?
Lunatar?
You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been... She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connect? That's...
О, еще одна херня. Поехали.
I cannot sense any power-up. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough and...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? And if I return in my... Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been even if I managed to get back. How can I fight again? I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connect...
Как раз таки есть так кухенки.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power. It also explains because we have a deep connection.
Вот.
Hey there! And the reason why there are no more... No wonder I sensed the trace of a back then. I was just a...
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it all.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine...
Опять мы с доктором пиздим. Родной.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but one small...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take in... Could I really bring myself to kill...
Have you made up...
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most... disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Если делать притирание.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that. I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Dotori doesn't recognize me. I expect it's only a matter of time.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't...
All right. There's a lot more work to be...
Ебать, тут глав.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stupid.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. René de Pet. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René...
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Huh.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to keep your...
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am ready.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Как интересно, что путешественник стоит на фоне именно двух предвестников.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Paimon's been look at him. No, once you reach...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be Oh, yeah, good point. Hey...
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. While I was being held captive, I learned...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Oh, utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly.
Indeed not. Every road...
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our Mage's Tea Party. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road...
What about the original moon?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the... But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly...
Like I thought. No more paths back, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable they can just materialize out of thin air. Sonari? I can't believe he's...
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to...
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis, my former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I... I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentless.
It's a love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was... We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life...
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse.
Why tell me this?
Because...
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Ладно.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Привет, мисс Тhelиндис.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just
So... things got...
Are you sure you wish...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he... But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach...
Without a moon marrow. Without...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with I used to Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another.
I'm sure it was a futile but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned.
Мы рассказали правду и нам помогли.
Now, also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends.
Я понять не могу, опять микрофон утих или что? Да, нет, вроде бы на полной громкости стоит.
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be about Rerir?
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the... But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Почапала.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little... Have you come...
Вот. Дошла до трех лунных сестер.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little...
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause,
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether... But at least... Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me, that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sand.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So... she's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina, I'd probably get there if I could continue computing power. No, the issue isn't energy,
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different. Ugh, this is so annoying. Oh, what do we do then? You don't get it. And I need accurate results, not vague
Either way, we've done what we can.
That guy is...
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Earth, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on Divina in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known for creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other god. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No, I mean, who's gonna criticize?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that.
Just like Pipe?
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. And I see no reason...
If you say... In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved.
How much? If I...
Sometimes you... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Стоим, отдохнем. Ух, ебать. О-хо-хо-хо. Выглядит все очень плохо. Очень плохо. Честно говоря.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run it...
I see.
About that, it's been so...
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was... Wow! Go!
But where is he?
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do with...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Уже интересно.
Wait, what? You...
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't...
Oh, please. It doesn't...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing...
Easier said than done. Only Ermit... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though... See...
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. It was built using wood from a silver...
Conrian technology and Ermin Soul... Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in... This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long... Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones...
He will have our
On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset. A core is completely different from a heart, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both. Part of me wonders whether I'm...
Sandrone will succeed!
She will. That's right.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You're at Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Do you mean the other two? Wow, you sure know. Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Выглядят они прикольно, кстати. Тут нас один мой сестер. А там две остальные.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry. They're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
Could you tell me where here... Please. I'm...
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the
What? You're scaring her. No, Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until
the great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
То есть, подожди. Хочешь сказать, что те, кто сейчас сидят на небесных тронах, являются сошедшими? Я правильно понимаю? То есть Астарот. Это... То есть, ну, вот это вот хранитель небесного порядка, то, что мы видели. Богиня времени Иранова является сошедшими, как и то, что поглотила Рендатир.
Is that what later generations call them? We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught. We wanted to know if this... All right. Canon and I...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of... They would even cast down Celeste.
Only this was...
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help
the ancestors of the Frost Moon Scion.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world...
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came... And the world's original master. And what of the moon?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the eternal and iridescent moons were both... So death finally came for us in the... But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Then... I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend the... Instead, we should focus our efforts.
Sorry.
Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? Why is it... What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might...
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as it would also explain why Miss Columbine
in the messages she sent,
the fact that she still has yet to reappear in.
So you're saying, if she...
Yes, she's I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing. Oh.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard to...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried using... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale change. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of...
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, this is so strange.
Columbina, you're...
Yes. If I... You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
I know.
But even so, let's say we successfully... Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from... No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you... You don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykjir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, so if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina?
Oh, yeah!
Never, wait.
If you're right about this, and you can really...
Oh, I know. It'll surely but it's our only chance. This is the
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you.
Что-то уже так
This
жестоко
day's come a lot
надето.
earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure? What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that.
As if I...
All right, enough.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might know how to get time to go to...
Так. Самое.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
Это все похоже очень сильно на структуру Натлана, то есть эти все вот постройки, это все.
Have you figured it out? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment, when the time comes.
Just as gravity.
Exactly. In a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
Is that even on my way here? I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul, and before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survived.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted. Now, I finally get to. Sonnet.
Canon?
Главная морозная луна.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to... If your plan can save them. And besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But
I wish to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the fall. Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
У меня, кстати, вот такие же пряжки, как у этих.
Arya, Sonnet.
Как у богинь.
Okay.
All right.
Только у них оно, ну, как сказать, типа на как пояс, а у нее типа как на плечах.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see you.
И орел в них исчезнет. Все.
Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose...
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Бездна поглощает ее.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request. Could you use the three moons now that we have lost our powers? It's just...
Да.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to...
I'm okay.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Она их буквально отправила в последний путь и все, буквально освободив их.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Из заточения Нибелунга.
take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Так, она себя рассеяла, ладно. Если что, я ничего не включал, эта песня. Моя дитя, мой голубочек. Пусть белые перья твои пусть твои испачкает пыль. Пусть не лежат тебе больше в теплых объятиях. Все равно во сне с тобой рядом будет луна. Тут. После такого приятного момента, типа такой тут.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even alive? Can you still...
I see. Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very oars the credit for this miracle due to...
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems
she chose the perfect method of getting a message despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety. So,
Miss Androne, how are the cap-
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push this.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Самое главное, бесит с этой хуйни. То, что постоянно торопят.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little...
You were the very picture of confidence.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many...
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed...
In that case, this humble human being,
I thought you might say.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you.
Well, that has.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defense. Duran's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First, it was his lab. It's not realistic to completely stop him if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory. It's up to us to slow Dottore's.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this.
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Так.
This is... wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance. Anyway, Knight of Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Падение Луны. Поговорите с Сандрона.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first. Hey!
Бес.
Whatever. Come, feast your. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it. What do you mean, deliver? You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the. Whatever.
Понятно.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication. There. Now you can check in on my progress. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing,
Фу, ебать.
Sandroni. About time you Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but I'm kinda stuck here.
Бать, весь над край пустой.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole is Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Vark, the situation should be more.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's.
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be no.
Вообще весь над край эвакуированный.
Paimon. Fairly well, if I do. To be honest, I am not usually. I am conserving my strength until the.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon.
I consider it an honor to rest well.
Вау, мои нефи.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What
You always address me in the strangest
Госпожа
ways.
голословного гимна.
Lady Moonchanter one.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add.
Meaning what?
That.
Is that how you...
Paimon,
Пять
traveler.
минутку. Что за бзики пошли? Пойманный путешественник.
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's going.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all. Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Не понял.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Ебать, это что у нас, блядь, за квест, блядь?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Another one.
Сыроват, патч, сыроват.
With one heart, we pray. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Альбедо и Дугин. О-о-о. Что это, блядь, такое?
Burst forth. Watch out! The story has only just feel this ancient power. Live. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level?
То есть мы обороняем Сандрона. Я правильно понимаю?
The night comes. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well? You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
No more love. The mystery unravels.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Let's see what you're made of.
You poor... Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Свидание. Сука.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, I must thank you. We are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy, and in any case, it is only...
Сволочь такая. Еретик ложной луны. Доттore. Ебать.
experiment begins.
Мразота.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! You can try being a bit more cracked up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
That's more like reverse.
Be silent. Observe. Are you quite finished?
Entropy.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
You barely managed to pathetic. First, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit?
Принца, верни.
No more lies. Forest, protect us.
Go!
It all adds up.
Fine. Pathetic.
You poor lost land.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Water jet! Bombs away!
Leave this place. With one hop.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? It all falls into place. Good, keep it up. I'm still... Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Yeah.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Intro. Bands to water jet!
No more lies.
That's more like it. Some results of gold. Keep it up. I'm still collecting. Outdone. You cannot face me. Moon's remnant. Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Pathetic. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
I better wrap this.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that. Dottore.
В смысле, блядь, прошу прощения.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friend. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with play. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Ugh.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ты сомневаешься в ней.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool
Sandrone?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity.
Gone to waste.
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Лоний. Сучий ты выродок, блядь. Полоний.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Есть нахуй, еще одна. Давай, давай, давай.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Ну как же ты, блядь, нечто выронил? Сандроне.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Fuck.
No!
And now you have failed.
Марионетка.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extend... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and... Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more... apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she... But her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see...
Is that how you... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong.
Сучий выродок,
You
блядь.
can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Яй. Есть. Сюрприз, ублюдок.
The moon will never be yours.
Сердце
I turn my
странника.
body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Есть. Вау.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Чё такое, родной? Что-то не то?
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings coming together for war.
Такая.
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate spaces.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Surge. remnant. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Что? Не, родной, тут тебе не сравниться с ней.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
Давай. Убивай этого упыря, блин.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Зажимайте его. Есть.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Приступ пырина. На! Хорошо. Последний вышибли из него.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Фальшивый светоч был сломан.
No, this world is our
home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like...
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, does... also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like...
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! The voyage begins today!
I knew things would be... They say a new moon goddess has... a new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there. Shh, keep it down. Why is it so noisy? It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. Oh, we just went through it. Lunatar disappeared after Columbina. Still. Anyway. So, chin up, Travel. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Jagoda.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to True. Well, nothing like a region-wide cup. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? But if she's so... probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though. Paimon's with you on that one. And... All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? Yeah, we were gonna take a... Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
О.
Have a nice...
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a...
And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way! Well, I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she is!
But you stole my...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this? You underestimate your... Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. All in good time. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question about it. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that... Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion. Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the moon. I'm sure you will find
If you say so. I've never... But I'll do it. Not only is it
an admirable attitude to take, we have the chance.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Центральная площадь наша, наш город. Ух ты, ебать. Ох, ебать, тут народу. А что случилось? А сколько столько народу?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so well, great, but no.
I'm sure you had a sneak.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must.
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking this.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good look.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the league. Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real... We come here today, having weathered the trials and...
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Они же леди лунного гимна.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given, unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with...
You... So giving my employees extra work...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable...
I like the word try. It's nice and not...
You don't...
I'm just not as up. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that... But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where... Unless...
For now, yes. And that won't...
What would make it worth...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now...
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be very...
Hey, you two!
Never was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' work.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before head...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact... Oh, no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general...
You could have just said so. Still, the best. It's never gonna stop being...
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
And Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easy. She plans to wait for things to stabilize. Then, as for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war. It looks like I'll have just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full picture. Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Oh, so that...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make... I'm so happy they... Anyway, I'll contact... Oh, my Angel. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship.
Возвращение полой луны. До сих пор ищите ваших друзей. Что в порту-то не так? Обратно это куда? В Манштадт или в Ноткрай? Или в Натлан? странник. Жив, родной.
You're here.
You're here too, hat guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but
you always speak as if you know us inside.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that regardless, you have been
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real form. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of... She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her.
О, блядь.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today, as she spent a long time with Sandrone.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of us. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is... My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You two have...
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to... You're afraid you won't like the... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say I have more... They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've...
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. And I'm unsure you'd prefer, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought. Feel better now? Alrighty.
Как непривычно это слушать. А где? Она возле идеи. Морозной луны. Что?
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Да.
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with... The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the fest.
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so? When...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Да, это твое.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to learn the...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born, but when I... So you... Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, the great ruler of... Wait, them?
Learn the principles?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains some... Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were...
That would have been...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly...
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find...
Yes. And
Stories like that...
you don't believe in...
I don't believe in ending.
Ну да, в принципе, какая концовка есть, то не факт, что это конец.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Пойдем. Их нихуя ты какая резвая.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Перевод кривой, косячный, пиздец. Николь.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Хоть она бежит.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Андрона.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Жалко ее, если честно. Вот. Хоть поначалу она была очень грубой, но...
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
А тут никого нету, джойстик, здравствуй.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Всех космонавтики убили. Да нет, у нас так-то... Мы так-то убили фальшивого бога Луны и возродили настоящую богиню.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore.
Да, он научился разговаривать со времен нот края, как раз таки, да. Поначалу он не разговаривал, он только сегодня, он только в этих патчах научился разговаривать. Убили моего любимого персонажа. Очень жалко. Мне ее, конечно. Но такова была цена. За возвращение настоящей лунной богини. Если что, мы на Луне.
We're here. Over there.
Ебать, это наш корабль. Бля, прикольно, типа физика. Инг, да, у меня путешественника зовут Инг. Вон я вижу Сумеру. Вон пустыня Сумерская, вот она, над головой путешественника. Это Сумеру, это вот тут у нас получается Лиюэ. Там дальше Манштат и другие регионы. Это наш корабль, это корабль нашего путешественника, которым мы прибыли сюда, на Тейват. С нашей сестрой, Люмин.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that it'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which, but that night, solitude meant throwing away.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are...
You're right.
Так, ты что-нибудь нашел?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered how...
And what do you think?
И что ты думаешь?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up and it won't be long.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to...
I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you...
No. The ship after that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing. When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is... I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could... So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
А? Хоть покажите, что внутри корабля.
Hey, Colin.
Вау. Новенький костюм на путешественника. Найс.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cap. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad.
I'm sure your friends are
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost... I am only returning to Nod Cry the part of me that it... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ох, ебать! Что? Анема. Ну-ка. Чреземная твердыня. Чреземное пламя звезд. Ебать.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me,
Даром от одного из своих домочадцев.
This flower is for you.
Мы теперь можем на костюме, благодаря костюму.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Коломбине менять элементы.
You will never see. I'm finally discovering the joy of.
Hey, better. What are you thinking?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems put on the moon. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler. I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that,
Но это красиво. Как бы там ни было, это красиво.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
И заново сотворены небо и земля.
the journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Расскажи мне о Снежной.
Oh, is that your Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch.
Каждый город Снежной построен из одного из них.
Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing
Поезда.
by a railway
Снежной
train.
есть поезда.
It felt grand. I also recommend the Korolevsky
Королевскую
troupe
труппу в
of
Снежнограде.
They
Без
give
представления песников
performances
вход
quite
бесплатный, я их
regularly, and
обожала.
entry was free for harbingers.
Вау.
I liked
Расскажи.
them a lot.
Расскажи о царице. Она холодная
Ice cold
и
and
острая,
sharp,
чистая и
crystal clear
бездонная,
in some ways,
словно
yet
поверхность
profoundly
озера, скованная
unfathomable in
толстым
others.
льдом. Сейчас у меня такое впечатление,
That's just the impression that
что
Tsaritsa
это
gives
под
me.
толстым слоем льда.
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Расскажи о Фатуре.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Что ты собираешься делать дальше?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
В Снежной есть поезда, вы прикиньте, блядь. В Снежной есть, блядь, поезда.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moon.
В смысле, а что сфотографировать нельзя? Вот так. А, блядь, я знаю, что такое. Цыц.
The journey goes on, like I said.
Понял.
This is not the end, okay? It shall cast down its true moon.
Вернись домой, слышь. Мне кажется, или моделька визуально лучше стала? Нет? Что скажешь? Мне кажется, моделька визуально лучше стала. Ну, волосы чуть побелее стали. Я хочу с таким побегать. Теперь можно и мой планер, блядь, другой поставить. Вот такой. Не, он красивый костюм. Ой, нет. Вы что, блядь, свят тебе, боже, не надо. А чё тебе ванила? Нельзя. Извинитесь на Тайват. Ну охуеть, корабль путешественников. Да, блин. Давайте походим. Типа, у нас такая редкая возможность полазить по Луне. И как бы, ну, оставлять эту такую возможность, ну, довольно-таки глупо, как мне кажется, нет? Кто новичок? Нет, надо, скорее всего, искать китайский флаг. Ебать, нихуя, корабль путешественников. Спрятал небесный порядок. Пора возвращаться. Почему у него 1000 атаки? Ну, так положено. Опа! Варка пишет Джин письмо.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent... The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the... As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka... We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my... P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn... Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down bright...
Не понравился мне этот звук. Вот это вот погибло, что посередине стоит. Вот это вот, что на главном фоне. Жалко ее, честно. То есть тут как бы, ну, у всех атака, видишь, вон 1600. Путешественник. У меня не 1000, а у меня 986 на нем атаки. Пойдемте в чертоги Луны. Покрутим Коломбину. У нас ее еще нету как персонажа. То есть она уже вышла как персонаж. Вот она. Такой персонажик. Не, ее воистину жалко. Да, они модельку улучшили. По фотке видно. Сам посмотри. Визуально моделька... Смотри, визуально модельку улучшили. Чисто визуально. Глаза другие. Волосы чуть-чуть поправили. У нас 175 круток. Ну чё, пойдем в казино крутить? Сетос? О май. Хорошо, синяя. Опять синяя. 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 Поехали, десяточку. Фишель и Ифа по созвездию. Поехали, еще десяточку. Ой, блядь. Страшно. Страшно. Можно я закрою глаза? Мне просто страшно, я боюсь. Как бы... Такой персонаж, блядь, еще. Да, тут хуй его знает. Получил я ее или нет. Если там будет большой черный экран, это она. Если просто будет большая чернуха во весь экран, это она выпала. У нее просто гача пиздец здоровая. Может, я, наверное, отвернусь, наверное, я не знаю, что мне сделать. Потому что у меня вон там экран, и вот тут экран перед глазами. Сука, как страшно, а. Я нажимаю, а у меня внутри все трясется, блядь. Сколько мы оттыкали? Кто-нибудь читал? Сука. Проиграл. Я проиграл.
Что? 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 Первая десятка? Что? Первая десятка после гаранта. Первая десятка. Первая десятка, блядь.
Извини, нихуя себе, сколько я копил, блядь. Да сука. Сука, выпади, выпади, блядь, сигна. Сигна на Инефу. Уже хорошо. Сюда. Правильно, хочу Ифу. Ну что, я хочу сказать, это уже хорошо. Конечно, немного некрасиво сделал. Блять. Ой. Опа. Тихо. Тихо.